Good evening, everyone. Sorry, the intro was a little long there. Oh crap, hold on. I had to help hang a wreath thing, a garland for the tree. Alright, we're good. Hello, chat. Alright, we're playing some Bard tonight. I've been playing the Mage up until this point, but I'm strongly considering running a Bard. So, I wanted to put some time into this. Just a little bit, just to kind of see how it feels, and I'm also going to look into, what is it? Yeah, that's like on the front page or something. Yeah, I want to use this build. I'm going to use this build as a starter. I don't have a lot of points. You want me to play drums? You want me to take this? Then this? And then I'm taking that next. Alright, anyway. Welcome to the stream. It's been a bit. I know I kind of started late tonight. Typically I start a lot earlier than this, but I had some things to get done around the house and I wanted to hang out with the wife for a little bit. I did want to let everybody know that I think once downtime happens for next week, I might, in the meantime, play something else on the channel. I'm not sure if it's going to be on the YouTube or not. It might just be on the Twitch side of things. I'm not sure what that's going to be yet. Let's, alright. Relearning the game. Why is a level 7 hunting these? Thing's bugged. Hell yeah. Those guys are kind of grouped up. What if we took the shaman? Dodge him all freaking day. more gobos up here? Do we want to take on 2 of them? Nice. Oh, what's that red? You know, Bard feels actually pretty strong. What am I fucking saying? I thought it felt kind of rough at first, but it feels good. Not very good XP for where I'm hunting right now, though. We could go down. Is Mr. Muckmaw up? And somebody literally says, I'm tired of playing my bard. He feels so weak compared to the other classes. Looks like we're having that mob issue again. I wonder if it's just like a time of day thing. It was nighttime last time that happened as well. What is going on? Guess they're on, but are you good, bro? Good. I might be doing chill damage to him. Look at that. I like the regen. Shit is he on? Whoa. What the shit? Fucking secret missiles going on here. Pretty good kiting skills. I like it. Not saving that guy's horse. can go further with it. Wait, I could put both melodies on? Or is it just the one? Oh yeah, look at me healing. I'm liking Bard so far. First impressions are nice. So yeah, it seems like you switch your spell or your melody based off of what the situation is. So if I start seeing party members going low on health, we switch to health. They're getting low on everything else, or mana, then we switch to mana. Mana by default. That's a treasure. I'm coming, bro. Where'd he go? Guy's hauling ass. Can we kill this shit that I pulled, please? Thank you. Switching heals. I want to heal myself. Perfect. I think that my spells like splash. That's cool. Oh, like a specific book that I'm using. Book level 4. I like that I don't really feel like I have to rest much as a bard. That's cool. Like I can just switch that. Where's this guy at? Oh, they're underground. Why are they underground exactly? There's nothing under there. I like the bard spell effects, they look pretty. I'm just like grinding, dude. I don't really care to do the quest anyway. Oh, hi. Oh, see all this guy? Alright, what was my fourth? It was this, right? I'm gonna go to this next, Cathartic Melody. And next. Shit. This guy doesn't know you can hold down that button, the channel ability. Oh shit. Ugh. I turned that off accidentally by hitting it. So I need the melody then that's gonna give me my healing. Guys don't give a lot of XP, do they? I'm not going to wherever he's going. Doing Bone Crusher? Where else do I need to go? Let's go over there, Lyneth Hall. People don't know about the record thing. Nice that I know kind of like where all the quests are and how to do them now. Wait for these guys because I think they're coming here. Okay, don't wait. Now I gotta wait. Actually, 18k XP for the next one. Jeez. Oh, I didn't get the drop. Annoyed. So we're gonna get Cathartic Melody next. And then 6 is Hymn of the Mind. We'll go here. This one, up to 4 allies in front of you gain mana equal to 2.1 plus 4% magical power every second. What is that?
I opened the box
Why?
and I said, "But what the fuck is this? I didn't order this."
What is
And then I look on the outside.
Sorry, Chad, I was talking to the wife. Alright, let's kill this thing. Hopefully it drops it now. There it goes. That one's done. Hello? I don't want to go. Not going. What's this? I have to go to the Arcadium? Yeah, what's going on over here? This guy's farming. Why am I not attacking? Get distracted. That's right, I gotta kill the thing. It's over here. I must have killed the night thing. Hate when they don't drop. Oh, he did drop it. What? Weird. Come on, it's on my damn horse. Here's doing weird shit again. What do we want to do here? That's not worth doing. It's also not worth doing. It's not worth doing either. Thing's probably hardly available. Alright, this might be a little high level for me, but I know what I'm doing. I might be okay. I hate that they do that. See, now the wind effects actually make sense. Like up here. You know, that kind of went away. New character? Yeah. More or less. Trying out the Bard class. Just trying to get some time in with this class because I'm thinking about not playing a mage for the next phase. What are the class options? Tank, fighter, ranger, mage, cleric, bard. Right now. And I think summoner and rogue. I think I'm forgetting. There should be 8. I don't know how many I just listed. But summoner and rogue right now are not available. I think the servers are having some issues with spawning at the moment. Yeah, this shit's just super populated. Part of me wants to try a tank class because I've never done one before, but that sounds like too much responsibility. One thing I'll say is that tanks right now aren't in a very good spot because you're very heavily dependent on your party to more or less keep you alive. I don't know how good they are solo. I've not played this. This is just things I've heard from other people playing it. Yeah, I've heard that, you know, some people struggle with it right now because, you know, your party can make a fuck up and then all of a sudden you're paying the price all the time because you're the tank. So you're taking aggro most of the time anyway, which kind of sucks. So they don't have a whole lot of, I guess, utility to keep themselves alive. So like you would be very much heavily dependent on having like a bard next to you to kind of keep you passively healed, or a cleric to keep you actually directly healed, kind of a thing. One thing I will say though is in this type of game, being that something is very heavily needed, you know, you're gonna find groups like no tomorrow. Like I just get bored in a million times standing in one place, and that's not exactly what it is, but that's how I see it. I think the excitement is gonna come from by you being a tank, your utility, your viability as being that resource to other groups. You know, you're gonna be able to get into those big parties and stuff like that and do more content because you're a tank. You know, people are gonna be actively looking for you. So I think with that in mind, as long as you're outgoing enough to push yourself into those types of, you know, content where you can get into groups, which there's a lot of that in this game. Like, it's not very feasible to sit here and level by yourself. It's far superior to get into a group. And people desperately need tanks. So I think because of that, yeah, even though the basic tanking mechanic of you just sitting there getting hit or holding block, you know, there's a guard mechanic in this. But you sitting there and holding guard all the time and, you know, just taking aggro for a group, you're farming XP and loot pretty quickly. So as a result, I feel like you would level faster. But like I said, that also depends on how good your group is. If your group sucks ass, you're gonna feel it as a tank. That's kind of why I'm feeling like I like this bard class so far. Because like the whole point of what I'm doing right now as a bard is you basically put these melodies on. You can only have one, it looks like. And by having that up, you choose like, hey, you can do this one, which is Cheerful Melody, which gives you healing. So I can passively heal myself, which is like directly helping me be a solo character. Or hey, I need mana, I can give myself passive mana, and that works in groups too. And then on top of that, I have a stun that does some damage. But I mean, that's just the first, what, 4 levels? Get 6k more. I'll just keep farming out here. That one hit me. Oh fuck. I splashed. I'm dead. I've always been more into DPS, done healer a few times, but tank and healer just seem out of reach for me. Healer, I just don't trust myself enough. Yeah, I get that. That's part of the reason why I'm playing, like I'm trying out Bard, because it feels like it facilitates like the in-between of that. Really should have done all these quests. Let's go get my body. Does this actually regen this faster? It feels like it. Only MMO I've really put some hours into is ESO. And my now XGF is a park healer, so I could just be big damage and squishy. If you like that kind of playstyle, Mage is good. Mage has some utility as well. It's not just pure DPS. Mages are kind of important in terms of putting like vulnerability on certain mobs. Like one of the things you do is you put volatile, and that weakens enemies. It's really good for PvP as well. And on top of that, you can put like damage dots on them, or you can also slow them with frost abilities, with chill. And they also provide light for dark places like dungeons. And they do a shitload of DPS. That being said, all these classes are very work in progress, where they have a lot of balancing to go. And I'm sure it's all going to change with phase 2, so I think it's more or less like right now for me is understanding, do I like the identity of the class? Does it feel more fun for me to play this than it does, you know, the mage or whatever? Or do I need to have an alt? Because that's one of the biggest things I kind of want to nail down right now is I don't want to get to live and then be like, oh fuck, I don't know what the hell I want to be. If I hit that guy, it's gonna splash. Just not what I want. I don't want to be dodging 2 attacks at once. Actually kind of annoying. I think what we're gonna do, I'm gonna come in here, grab, run. That's the play. And just maybe these assholes will help me. Smack. Oh, he can throw far. Good God. I don't think I can kite these guys, can I? Let's see, it still hits. No! Why would you attack that one? You freaking dingus. Okay, that doesn't mean stop attacking either. Oh my god. That wasn't my fault. I would have been fine. Probably have to wait till 1.0 release to be able to play it all. I like MMO style games, but solo just sucks even as an introvert. Hopefully I can join with it. Hey man, you're always welcome to join with me if you want to. I'm actually like, one of the things I'm thinking about is whether or not I want to run a guild, just because ultimately in this game the biggest thing that you can do to succeed is run a small group of static people or have an availability of certain people in certain roles. And that's another reason why like bard for me seems like maybe is a really good choice, because as a bard I'm honestly a good pick having groups. I help keep a group going, kind of a thing. Good for sustain. So having me be a bard and then, you know, somebody picking tank, or and then somebody being like cleric and then somebody being DPS. For example, my dad is playing a ranger right now, so he's kind of kitted towards really high DPS, and I do have my mage. So, I mean, I'm probably going to be the type of person that's going to run probably multiple characters. Because this type of game is going to be addicting, and I'm probably going to have enough interest to carry 2 characters, especially depending on a guild's needs or something like that, if I'm going to have only a couple people that I play with. But if I can just have like a small group of people and a couple different classes that we select as a group and then run that as a guild group, then we can go into the farming areas and whatnot and grind out mobs. I did some group stuff in WoW Retail, but the people I played with knew everything and they needed so I'd just get left behind. Yeah, I get that. Oh, rip. People stealing my loot. Bastages. 10 seconds on ads. Alright, ads are off. Hi, welcome back. Anyway, you were saying I did some group stuff in WoW Retail, but the people I played with eventually knew everything and they needed it so that I just get left behind. I get that. And that's unfortunately that's not really a problem that's solved in this game, because not only are you not really able to, you know, I can't do much for people that are lower level I can give you gear and stuff like that, but I can't, there's no power leveling. Like if there's a certain delta between you and somebody in your party, it starts reducing the XP share. So you can't power level or anything like that. But one thing I will say is like, the one thing I would say that this game does well in that respect is, in comparison to like WoW versus this, in this game, it's not so much about, hey, do the in-game content. The in-game content is actually the PvP. It's the node wars. It's taking care of the nodes, doing skills, and that kind of stuff. So you are a lot more viable at a lower level in this game than I would say that you would be in WoW. Just as an example game. You know? Eventually you can catch up and get to the higher level stuff so you can group up and do those dungeons and stuff and get better gear. But it's not like a super important thing. I suppose you could be at a disadvantage being lower level in PvP if you're not close to max. But you could absolutely still support a guild or whatever based off of your crafting or gathering or just working on the node, you know? And I'm sure the guild, if it's a well-run guild, will also pitch in and help the lower members with gear and whatnot too. Gear and mounts and that sort of thing. This is a much more communal type of game like that, so... Shit, look at that. I don't think I'm wearing physical gear. No, magical. It's weird. It looks like I've got the melody on me, but I don't think I do because I'm not healing. Guess let's just go while that bar's up, I guess. I love that. That's a cool feature. Yeah, so now it is gonna end, right? No, it keeps going. They're still very grouped up. Nice little crit. Damn! Fucking home run. Shit. Ooh, green. Ooh, look at that. I don't know that that helps me, but I'll take it. It'd be kind of cool if they did a testing day where like before the wipe or something, they just either boosted people to 20 or just made the XP really fast. So there could be some mass PvP or something. I very much would like to see like what I like Bard at level 25. What I like Mage at 25. Or my luck, I'll probably like all the classes at 25 and be upset. Because then I'll want to have more than one class and 8 alts. These guys don't give a lot of XP, do they? I hit him first. He's mine. And now he's over there. Schmack. So if I sit, I actually heal way fast. I don't even need food as a bard, really. It's nice. I still think I want a spell bow then for this character. Look at this guy having to sit and heal. Imagine. Two more kills. So we should go to that lumber place, the wood shop or whatever, get that spell bow pretty quick. All right. What's my next ability? What level am I? 5, right? Oops. What level am I? 5. So 5 is the cathartic, which says nearby party members gain cathartic melody. Your attacks have a 25% chance to heal yourself for 50% of the damage done. Cool. Okay. Oh, you pulled too many, bro. Bye bye. You're dead. Watch it die. Oh, he's gonna train him onto me. Okay. Oh. Get off of me! I don't want to be a part of your bullshit. Leave me alone. Surprised he's living. Just because that guy helped him. I don't want to help him. What the fuck? Get smacked. Oh, I smacked them both. I did die. Yeah, you went night-night for sure. Wounded. Where you going? Fucking PvP? I don't know that I could beat him. I don't know how Bard PvP feels. I could totally do it though, that'd be funny. I'm the same level as he is. This guy gonna PvP? Yeah. Gonna get wrecked. Steal people's shit. Let him go. I love watching PvP. It's so much fun in this game. Let's let him go. I literally went to the Highwayman Hills again earlier today, and I was just there with my dad, and we're just grouping up for a little while. And we're just shooting the shit. We were watching everybody PK and stuff. It was so much fun. It was funny too, because one guy actually died, and his party like got pushed out, so his corpse was there. And I decided, you know what the hell, you know, this phase of the alpha is almost over. We're gonna get it wiped soon, so I'm gonna start just doing some more PvP stuff. So I went and stole his loot and then kind of ran away. And I knew that he didn't release from his body, so he was still there waiting to get rezzed. And I came back after the flag dropped, and then I just stood next to my dad. We were like standing up on the wall, which is like a little safe spot. We don't get tagged by mobs. And the guy finally comes back. He gets rezzed by his party. They finally get back into position. And then someone else comes along and asks to join the group. And then that person that wants to join the group got accused of stealing their stuff and would not be allowed in the party. So basically somebody else got the blame for what I did. And I just sat there fucking laughing. And that continued for like an hour, that they were being like rude to this guy who was just trying to get into a party. And then he eventually got pissed, so he started stealing his shit anyway. So it was a hilarious little back and forth. I don't know what level I need to stay here till, probably like 7. What was the fast way to get some XP? Ash Krogath is not going to be an easy kill. I don't really want to just keep killing goblins. It's a lot. Yeah, it was interesting because then a group of people that were just trying to get PvP were coming in. Oh, I had a level 20 guy think that he was hot shit. And mind you, I'm a level 13 mage that I was on. And I was sitting next to my dad and he had gone AFK to get a sandwich or something. And he killed my dad while he was AFK. I was like, that's kind of shitty. But because he killed him, he got corruption. So I waited for him to get corruption and then I killed him and then took his gear. He was not expecting a level 13 mage to be able to kill him. And it was surprisingly easy too, because he was a fighter, so he was like primarily melee. And I guess he didn't get the memo that you can also, you know, use a bow as a fighter. He didn't have any range whatsoever. And he got pissed because I killed him. So he bolted it back to this location. And then he goes after my dad again. But this time I was kind of ready. And my dad was just kiting him around. So I had him kite him back to me. And I was able to finally kill him again. So I got 2 full gear sets off of this guy. It was funny as hell. I mean, it was only white gear, so I think he was just throwing away money on PvP stuff, but he knew what he was doing. I love that it actually is an AoE stun. That's fucking cool. Yeah, the PvP in this game actually feels good. So yeah, like the best feeling about PvP right now is that it's not like WoW PvP in the sense of like, okay, guy with bigger numbers usually going to win. That's not the case at all. It's much more about how much knowledge you have with your class first and foremost, and then more so than towards gear. Obviously, level still plays a part in that. If you're 10 levels apart, that's probably going to favor the higher level character more. Just because of the health and stuff like that. But like I said, like a level 13 mage, you know, getting griefed by a level 20, thinking, and the level 20 is just being an asshole, thinking that he's safe because he's level 20. He was not safe. I think I killed him in like 3 or 4 spells. It was surprisingly easy. He was in all white gear, but my mage only has like 3 pieces of higher level gear. So yeah, I dig the PvP. Only gain 8%. Oh dear. That guy's pulling a lot of dudes. Okay, let's not go that way. I like going around to higher levels trying to duel them whenever this new world, ESO or WoW. Sometimes my little noob would win. I just be a little shit after. Yeah, see, that's the fun part too, is like sometimes you're just a better player than the players that you're playing against. That's one thing I used to do in Asheron's Call. I used to play on Darktide all the time. I loved playing a mage, but eventually I decided, you know what, I should try to be a bower in that. And so I finally built a character that was all bow related, and it was the strongest character I've ever made in Asheron's Call. It was the final character I had, but that character, I loved it, because when you would go and do like world quests and stuff like that, where it would announce boss kills, it would tell you who did it, who did the most damage. It would say like, hey, so-and-so character slain this guy, this monster or whatever in the world, and has rid the world of whatever. And there used to be like a big reputation thing in the server where people would take pride in being like, hey, I've had the top damage for like the last 6 months kind of a thing. So it was kind of a big deal. And Asheron's Call had a really, really deep itemization system. So there would be crazy gear sets that people were basically making, and it would be very hard to beat. And I got lucky and I built mine, and I got to a point where I was actually starting to win and get number 1 in some of those over some of the people that had been holding those titles, and I felt pretty good about it. And then I started PvPing with it. Oh, it was satisfying. Just like shooting an arrow at somebody and then seeing their health bar just fucking drop. Because in that game too, they had like the movement was very slidey, so you're very much you were encouraged to slide around and not get hit, because projectiles were real physics based, especially against mages and stuff like that. So you want to get behind something. Same thing for arrows. If it hit the environment, it won't hit the player or the creature, whatever target. I missed that game though. And that's why I'm here, because this game is bringing me back to some of that feeling. So they need to just, get this game going and finish it on time, and I'll be happy. No, they need to take their time, but not too much time. Let's not do a Star Citizen. Let's not get scope creep. I'm not really sure where I should go to level. I'm level 5. I think wolves are good. How much money do we got? 1 silver. 5 silver-ish. Not terrible. There's a wood shop. My last ESO character had stupid high life regen, so I'd go after players way higher leveled than I would. So duel them and go on for like 5 minutes. I was kind of like that in Guild Wars. I remember in Guild Wars 1, there was a PvP fight that I got into. I can't remember what the mode was or even how it happened, but it was like the first character I played as a kid where I was like, okay, I'm going to get into build crafting and actually caring about, what gear I'm using, what set I'm using, what abilities I'm using as a character, especially for PvP. And I remember finding another ritualist in that game that I found in a PvP match one day, and him and I think it was like last man standing type of a game match, so it was a party versus party, and everybody else would eventually die except for me and this last ritualist. And we were basically, he'd do damage to me, I'd heal it. I'd do damage to him, he'd heal it. It was very back and forth. It was very, very even. And the fight went on for like 5+ minutes. I need to be going this way. Let's go this way anyway. This is probably a better. But yeah, games with, I don't know. Games that have PvP, a big key factor for me to enjoy it is I like games that give credit to people who are effective for knowledge and strategy, not so much character builds. Oh no. Well, I guess we're swimming, boys. Please don't attack me. They're on the other side too, aren't they? One thing I didn't like about ESO is it felt very repetitive with the abilities. It never felt good to me. Like you'd hit the same spell and it would do like a graphic, but it would feel like it would cut the animation short. It was like animation canceling, but the whole combat system felt like that. It just didn't feel good. It was like immersion breaking with every cast. And that's probably just my fault for picking sorcerer or whatever, but I eventually tried to switch characters to like play a paladin or whatever the hell they're called, with the like the golden spear ability, and that one just didn't. Like, I just was like, damage has been done. I leveled that mage or the sorcerer all the way to max, and then tried to switch characters way too late, and I was like, I'm not doing this again. I leveled all the way through the main story of the game, the base story, the campaign. I was just like, yeah, I'm done. And then the whole subscription thing, I was just like, I don't care anymore. I can't be fucked to do all that shit. I don't like treadmill games anymore. I played Destiny for far too long. That was enough of a treadmill for me. Only played it for the art style and it being based off Tamriel. I love Skyrim, so it made me happy. Yeah, that was probably the biggest reason why it kept me around as long as it did. Like, especially the Sheogorath portion of it. Like, that was cool. I loved that part. Where am I going? I'm the wrong fucking way again. That's one thing that Elder Scrolls has in spades, is the storytelling in the world. So yeah, that part was cool. And then the stealing and stuff like that, like they did a good job of keeping some of the flavors of Elder Scrolls and then putting that into an MMO. I mean, I don't know how it is these days, but not saying I would go back, but they very much needed to nail down that combat for me to really give a shit. I did like the vampire stuff. I thought that was kind of cool. Once again, that's kind of a Skyrim Elder Scrolls thing, more so than it is the MMO. But the whole champion point system was just like, God, it's Paragon points all over again. All right, let's go down here. You go to the wood shop. But I guess that's kind of what you have to do in a game that's more story based than end game based. I didn't really care about trials. I did like the PvP, but I still think Guild Wars did a better job with their combat system and PvP. They're both the same kind of PvP in my eyes. You know, like the giant world v world shit. Ah, 6. I need 9. I'm at 6. I need like 2 copper. Alright, next week, no problem. I'll be here. What if we sold some stuff? Can I sell this? Just need like 2 silver worth. How much is a tree worth? Ads are over. Very nice. Alright, I only cut a couple. How much is that worth to these guys? 10. Yeah, I don't need that much. just want this bow, man. It'll help. Do more damage. There we go. I should cut like 10 full trees. If not like 15. Oh, how's this channel doing? Yeah, it's doing alright. That tree felt kind of weird. I got a lot more room. I'm actually very curious if I were to process this, if I could sell it for a higher price. That would be good to know. That would be a good test. Let's get a little extra. Yo, settle down, tree. Jesus. Good Lord. Alright, can I process some of this? Yeah, I'm turning some of this into timber and we'll see if that sells for more money. It did cost me money to do that though. Almost there. I need what? 959. I'm at 877. Probably have it with the rest of the stuff. It's processing. It's actually good XP for a lower level too. Alright, let's sell this stuff and then we'll see where we are with the monies. See if our wood finished too. I don't think so yet though. 2 minutes. $9.52. Basically have it as soon as this finishes. Got like 2 more trees on there. Nice, lumberjack level 2. Oh. How did that fuck with my frame rate? It's like all blurry and shit now. Okay, well. I look this way, it's fine, but if I look that way, the tree is like really fucked with it. Yeah. And we got a copper short spell bow. And we're broke. Need my timber. Sell that for some my money back. Come on, finish. While we wait for that, quick BRB chat. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Alright, how much is this going to be worth? I don't think that's actually worth it. But hey, I got a little bit of money back. Okay, where's my fucking horse? Level 5. Where do we go from level 5? Where would be a good place to level? I mean, quests that you do at an early level are okay. Doubt Fang's up. He just doesn't spawn. Wolves are good. What if we try a wolf? And I got my bow too, so let's see how this goes. These bows are pretty nice, man. What's up, man? How was Turkey Day? It was good. I had ham instead of turkey. Yeah, that guy hurt a little bit. Alright, now I might actually have to sit. I love that I can cast abilities while sitting. That's crazy cool. I like that. That feels good. How was your Turkey Day, Ram? How was the mac and cheese? Not gonna lie, I was literally thinking about that like all day. More golf? Oh fuck. What name is that? It was honestly the best I've ever made. Of course it was. That's good. I'm happy you had a good Thanksgiving. That's good to hear. Okay, that kind of hurt. Now if I sit, that should go way fast. So far, Bard is feeling like the most fun solo class just because of the regen. What's up, Grumpy? You can have multiple, I believe, later. I have a baby Bard at like 12. Really? Is there a thing that says that? Abilities can be played concurrently with other abilities. Multiple instances of the same melody do not stack. No, so those ones switch. Is it like higher up? I'm following this guide right now for the build. I think I just did this last. I'll probably go this next. Or, yeah, this one's next. And then we'll go 7. Then 8. Well, that's cool. I have actual heals. Okay. Class is getting a little bit better for me. Yeah, get smacked, Wolf. Not really worth the XP. Oh, what the hell? Where'd you come from, Wolf? This is another switch, because I'm not really healing a whole lot. I can rest. The issue I felt in groups was that Bard as a support healer had a hard time solo keeping a tank up against a bad pull where my cleric can do it. They are really more buff and CC. That's cool. That's kind of what I want, though. I want to get into like parties and stuff like that and be like, hey, I just help the party mesh better together. Like, I feel like as a bard, I'll get into groups more frequently, and I'm just giving that little bit of an edge. Like, you're making, like, as a bard, I feel like you are supporting a cleric to not have to do their job as hard, you know, if that makes sense. You're making it so the cleric doesn't have to do all the work. Yeah, I'm just, that's why I'm playing it right now, is I want to see how it feels, because I was thinking about rolling one for the next phase. Just kind of want to get an idea about it. I was going over here to check if Fang was up. He's dead. He was up. Looks like somebody left drops on him. Excuse me? I have no idea if that's going to be good or not for me. Oh, I missed. I'm such a noob. I guess what I'm curious about most is, where does the bard fit in towards like 25? So like, I want to look at some of these abilities. It does kind of look like you can really put some cool buffs though. Like, yeah, you really do buff your whole party. I see, so I like that. I like being somebody that, okay, yeah, not necessarily the best healer or the best like mana regen type of stuff, but I provide a little bit of resource, but also I make your damage better, bigger number with me. So for bards, you make up for the fact that you don't really do a whole lot of damage and you're kind of rough solo, in the fact of like, hey, you should be partying up more. You're more useful. And I'm also, you know, I think I'm more appetizing as a party member to pick from over a mage. Especially if you already have DPS, you know? And one of the things I'm looking to do is I'm trying to see between coworkers and friends and from the stream if I can get a group of people that are interested in playing specific types of roles. Like my dad's playing, I'm playing, we're trying to get some people. I've got a couple people from work that are interested. I'm trying to see if those group of people, we can form like a small, you know, like we have somebody that's playing a cleric. I'm thinking about a bard. My dad's playing a ranger. I don't mind necessarily maybe also playing another class if I need to. Kind of need a tank right now. But yeah, if we can kind of fit that trifecta there and build out a party, it doesn't have to be a full party. Because with that trifecta, we can probably sustain ourselves in an area quite well. Bards are jack of all trades, master of none, and that's the role I typically like to play in a lot of games. I like the feeling of, you know, making an experience better because I'm there. I want to try doing that ability like on a cliff. Do they like fly all the way off and take fall damage? That would be hilarious. Also, Grumpy, if you're still here, one thing I do want to ask is, I've noticed that, okay, so I've got my cheerful melody on right now based off of this graphic, right? But obviously there's no bar anymore because I've had it on for a while. I'm full health. Is that just a visual bug in the sense of like I still need to reapply it? Or is it still technically on me? Because like, if I take damage here, I should heal if it's up, right? And I'm not. I don't see the normal healing. No. So it looks like I have to reapply it. There it is. Now it's back up. And now I'm healing faster. So I think there's a visual bug with this. So even though... So you have to basically watch this bar and say, okay, you have to pay attention to the timings of your melodies. And then once that completes, that's kind of it. Even though it's still technically on... Okay, so it's not the bar you watch. You have to watch this. So for a bard, I might want to have my bar lower. That makes sense. Why can't I move anything? Let me move you. There we go. Save. Firm. Alright, so now I can kind of watch my abilities better. Damn. That's a good smack. So that's still on. So I should switch to 1 because I'm not doing damage anymore, just to keep my healing going. Switch to 4. So you need to kind of play a little bit more active as a bard to really min-max your abilities, it feels like. Alright, back to 1. Oh, Fang's up. Can I kill Fang by myself? He's level 5, I'm level 5. Okay, he hurts. He really hurts. Yeah, I can't soul him as bard. Oh fuck. I didn't die. Shit. I'm fucked. Bye bye loot. Yeah, I forgot to attune. I was used to my mage. I did not attune. I fucked it up. Alright, we ride. We're doing some stuff. Hey, it's Caliburn Ball. What's he doing here? He should be dead. People are grinding civilian. I never went and looked at what the hell that is. Alright, this time, remember to attune to the thing. Things up here. Fuck off. Should probably just set this as a home. Now the question is my stuff going to be there when I get back? When I drop a whole lot by the looks of it. Stuff's still here. There's a lot of other shit here too. Okay, that went okay. Oh, fuck off. All right, rest. Dead boy. Nice. Picked up my shit. Literally. Alright. I don't want to do this quest. I think I'm trying to think of where I should go. Like, I kind of need to get to like level 7 and I can go to the church. Again. Decisions. Let's head back towards the fine old area. I'll just kill the lower level stuff for now. Just gonna have to be a grind. Can't really force it. There's supposedly supposed to be something you can do that's like level 7 pretty much instantly. How much did the deer give us? Oh, he's not a real deer. This one a real deer? It's a real deer. 76 is free. It was only level 1. That's why. Those goblins aren't worth. There's a quest down there I can go grab. This camp area. Does this thing have a suggestion for weapon skills? Yes, it does. Range weapon. Short bows are good for the bar because of their attack speed. It is worth considering weapon training disable duration. Okay. I have neither of those. Don't do that. It looks a little different than what they're showing. Okay. A little bit more buff now than we were. Smacked him. Oh, they're doing the event. Remember, I can cast my melodies and attack at the same time. I'm doing a little bit more damage now. Why is he pathing that way? That's weird. That's a big no. Why did I stop attacking? $36% to 6. Oh, somebody doing this? I'll help. Easy peasy. Just do this for the whole party. Reinforcements defeated. GG. Probably should just keep doing quests in town because I think I can grab a couple more. Not sure if I want to roll a bard, man. It's fun. I like what it can become, but it is kind of a slow start. I guess the decision's gonna kind of rely on whether or not I'm gonna get into groups kind of right off the rip. Nice hula hoops. Thanks. Made them myself. God, this area chugs. I guess we can just go look at all these. Need money. Alright, I don't have anything else on me, do I? I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with this. Any other quests? Go away, I don't want to do the bird one. That one I don't know if I want to do either. That I can do. Don't care about scouting the net. Well, I guess I can do it. Record the purifier. Ash kit, fuck that. So try. See if we can do some of these. What the hell is calling me this late? Hello? No, I'm not answering that. I don't know who you are. I wonder if Mukma's up. It's a tune here, I guess. Well, the goblins are up. It's daytime. Where's Mr. Muck? Like, never up. This way. What? I'm so used to hitting 3 as my mage, I just hit 3 and fucking wasted that. Nice! It's supposed to be like right here, I think. Unless he moves. He didn't before. But I've not seen him since this server uptime. How much do I want to camp here? I don't know if it's actually worth. I mean, if he spawns, it's good, but I don't know that he will. It's weird. Nothing. It's different. It's very strange. It's like there's pockets of no spawns and then there's a bunch of spawns. What race did you go with? For this character? I don't know. I think a random one. I think it says in here, Empyrean. I think I'm a female Empyrean bard for this character. For the next phase of Alpha, I think I'm gonna rock a Dunir. A male Dunir. And I'm thinking I want to be like a dwarf bard that way. That'd be kind of cool. And I can get on my bear mount and be a dwarf on a bear. That would be cool as shit. Oh, there's some wolves right there. Ooh, level 8. Need Lobby stuff to kill. You said you're a bard right now? Yeah, this is my alt. Yeah, this is Bard Leaf. It's not my mage. Did you push your weapon away out of combat? You can switch your weapon using tilde. So if I had a secondary weapon by hitting tilde, I could switch, but I don't on this character. I'm pretty sure you can swap in and out of combat. Pretty easy. I don't know if there's like a sheath weapon button. I'll look though. Misk? No. Interface? No. Is it under movement? Doesn't seem to be. Yeah, I don't think so. Nightleaf has no one would put their weapon away. Yeah, I don't think they have a sheath weapon thing yet. I mean, so I think the one thing you can do, so my weapon is out right now. I can't really hide my hula hoops. But if I were to sit down, it kind of hides it. Obviously, kind of useless if you're walking around and stuff. It pulls it right back out as soon as you get up, but that's the only way you can hide your weapon right now. I'm wasting my time being in here. I'm just gonna have to go kill some more gobos. That's the only way, man. Those wolves would be nasty. I can't fight those yet. What do you think of the game graphically so far? It's good. I mean, it's Unreal Engine 5, so it's gonna be even more impressive. This, to quote Pirate Software, this is the worst the game's ever gonna look, basically. So the game is only going to improve further. And this is also too, like, this is going to be probably the most unpolished, unoptimized version of the game. Even though in this part of the alpha, they're focused on like bug fixes and performance and stability, you know? So the work that we do as testers in this phase is going to carry on to that goal. I have to find a sheep and level up. Wow, there's actually a weeping willow right there. That's cool. Yeah, you can see some of the, like, I think Steven showed some of the lighting changes that they've been making for certain areas. You can kind of get an idea here about how cool the lighting is going to be. Right now there's a lot of lighting issues in certain areas, and as well as like some of the terrain issues with like the snow and stuff like that. They've been improving this. This used to be like all pixelated and stuff because I think the shader was busted on it. Can't wait to try when it's going to be free or less expensive. Yeah, so this game is not going to be free, but it is going to be no box price, and on top of that it's just going to be a subscription, $15 a month. You just pay the sub, you can play. There will be no box price, at least as of right now. That's the plan for them. Yeah, I totally get it if it's too expensive to get in right now. If you're not somebody that's used to doing like alpha testing or even beta testing for that matter, the game is not a game yet. It's fun. But yeah, don't treat this like a normal early access product. They're doing this like a real test. Oh, but I got that snare off right there. I should use this ledge. That's actually good because they can't path. The cyclic goblins aren't really worth killing. I've tested numerous alpha, but never at such price. Yeah. Yeah, the paying to get in is different, for sure. But it is helping them. One of the biggest things that you're doing by being an alpha tester is, you know, you're providing your system configuration and data for that configuration, being that there's so many different configurations out there. And an MMO, that's really important considering how many players they're planning on having. But I mean, it's a subjective thing as to whether or not $120 is worth the amount of time that you're going to get out of it. I see that it's worth it because you're spending $120 to get access to the current phase of alpha, which is lasting until December 20th. It started on like October 28th or something like that. It's been running since then, and then we're going to get access to the next phase. You're going to get access to beta 2 or beta 1 and 2, and then you get a free month at launch, as well as $15 in the currency for the in-game shop. So then at that point, I think it's fair for you to decide, okay, hey, is that worth my money? Am I going to get the money out of it? And to put it bluntly, for me, in just since I've started playing, so I've been playing for about a month. In that time, I've already put, I mean, you can see how many stream hours I've got on the channel. Like, maybe like 8 or 9 streams already, with like, I think we're approaching 40 hours, something like that. I'm on my second character. And the game's only going to get better with each update, so. But the thing is too, I'm not just playing the game to play it, I'm actually doing the bug reports and stuff too, so. I'm doing my part. In a little way. Oh, somebody else died up there, didn't they? People keep dying. Okay. Was unaware of the 1 month of free sub. Pretty sure they changed that since there was a lot of controversy around the price and package. Yep, that's one of the reasons why they did it. Yep, it's a lot more subjective now. Whether or not you feel that that money is worth it is completely up to you. Sharp on level 5. What was the other abilities that I need to go with? Basically just going hard on this side, pretty much. This row and then that row and then that row. Not exactly the same thing, I know, but... My guy's flagged. Oh, that's a bug right there. I can abuse the pathing. I want to bug report that. Use the ledge shown in the screenshots. Pull brave hide mobs towards you. As they get close, jump on the ledge, off the ledge, and repeat until they are dead. Oops. Okay, I'm not going to abuse that. I reported it. See if that's something they can fix. I stay up here so I'm not abusing that. Where's this guy going? This is supposed to heal me. Oh, a 25% chance to heal yourself for 50% of the damage done. Okay. So for every 4 hits, I'll heal 50% of the damage or whatever that is. Got it. I was going to say, it's not very reliable. It's working a little bit. So I wonder if the 1 is better. Yeah, it's just raw healing, so it's... I feel like it's more consistent. Something I've noticed bugging me with the combat is every class using a bow to distance themselves from foes, but perhaps you can enlighten me with how it feels with every class. I mean, I can give you my opinion on it. So, I mean, I think naturally, first and foremost, people are going to gravitate towards whatever is the strongest feeling weapon. I've seen a handful of people still using books. Obviously fighters and stuff like that are using swords. Seeing clerics use maces. But I think the big thing about this game is that first and foremost you have two, you have your primary and then you have your ranged. So even spell classes can use a sword and a focus, for example. And then the bow, as a mage and a bard, you're naturally ranged with everything you do. But for like a melee class, having that ranged weapon as an option, it gives you a chance to do some pulling, do some damage at range, especially if it was dangerous to approach an area. A lot of the areas that you go into to do group stuff, it's kind of dangerous to move around. If you accidentally pull a mob group or something, you can overwhelm your party and wipe. It's that easy. So this is the type of game where I think you're going to have people that are dedicated pullers. So having some damage is better than no damage. So having a bow option is cool, especially for those melee classes, like I said. I think that's only going to get more fleshed out as we get more classes, especially with the second archetype. So right now I think it is a little weird seeing every class use a bow. It doesn't feel necessarily right. I feel like I think it's cool that they have the spell versions of weapons. I think that's kind of a neat thing. You're not locked in per se to a certain weapon type. It's like it doesn't make much sense to be like, hey, I can't use a bow because I only do magic. I mean, if magic were real, I could imagine that they're not going to just do magic. They might be willing to still use tools that we've come up with, such as the bow and arrow, as well as swords and whatever else. You just happen to use whatever is the best tool for whatever job you're trying to do with it. I don't know if that answers your question, but that's how I feel about it. Gandalf, yeah. I mean, that's like that is actually a very good example. Is Gandalf? He uses Glamdring. And one of the cool things too, and this is something that I hope they're already kind of doing it. They have a spell for it, but you should be using class abilities and class identity ability type things to do different things with your weapons. Like for example, as a mage, you can actually, enchant your weapon or another person's weapon in your party and give them that element. And as a result, because you give them that buff with that weapon, so if I give them fire, they can now do burning effects that puts a dot on enemies that they hit. If you use lightning enchant on it, then you can hit volatile, or if you use cold, then it puts chilled on them, which slows them. I think that's cool. So I think each class should have something that they can do that can change your weapon or make it different because of your class. Anyone should be able to use any weapon, doesn't mean you're good with it. Yeah, exactly. I think the skill set should change from class to class that affects those weapons. And then, people can come up with the best ways to use those abilities for different situations. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, everyone can use a bow, but for example, because I can use a bow doesn't mean I'm getting I don't get the whatever the headshot ability that does a shitload of damage. It does 700 damage at level 10 or something like that. I don't have access to that. So my bow damage is going to suck. But right now, bows they just feel like they're the better DPS choice. They seem to outperform most of the other things. One thing I will say is this is the first class that I felt that, you know, when I started with the book, I kind of felt a little bit more like holding onto the book, because as a bard, when you shoot things, it actually can bounce to another target, which I didn't get that on my mage, and you start with the book with him too. This guy a little bit. Think about Elden Ring, where you can't use every weapon based on stats, so force meaning swords or heavy weapons, but no magic. Yeah, I definitely think there should be restrictions, especially as, you know, maybe the game gets more itemized for stats and stuff like that. I could definitely see a spot. So yeah, here's one problem I would say like they need to be cautious about, is by just saying, hey, yeah, every class can use every weapon. Here's one problem with that. Let's say that you get into like a really high level area, right? And now all of a sudden, because of that, let's say a really good axe drops or something like that. Everybody in the party can roll on that because that item could be good for them. So one difference that they make right now is that, okay, hey, there's physical power and then magical power. But I think they should maybe break that down even more. So it kind of gets to the itemization like, hey, in World of Warcraft, if you were to pick up a druid staff, it's not very good for you as a mage to be using a druid staff, you know? Because druid staffs, I think, are agility and stamina in WoW. That doesn't help a mage, you know? So I think I would like to see more stats that are not, hey, just raw magical power or physical power. I think it should be more strength, dex, int, wisdom, mentality, constitution. I think those will have more value later. Yeah, if they can start just, instead of just giving the raw stats, you should just focus more on the core attributes. And then that way, you know, itemization can kind of carry its value per class. And then you can be like, oh, hey, what's your stat priority is this class and stuff like that. And then if we get the ability to like modify items with crafting and stuff like that too, I don't know if that's going to be a thing or not. That's just me spitballing, but that can add even more like specialization and stuff like that. Yeah, nice. I don't know why I didn't kill him. You'd have to go kill some undead. I'll go do that. Alright. Is there anything alive up here? I hate that bug. I wonder if my name bar thing is causing issues here. That seemed to help a little bit. Oh, why is it so blurry? Oh, that's probably why. Jesus. I'm playing on a 4K screen, so I have to downscale because my capture card only goes to 1440p. Alright, that looks a little bit better. And there's no freaking mobs. Go over here. Oh, there we go. Kind of a toss-up. I don't know if the... Hey, Gab. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. We'll probably get the game maybe during the third phase. Who knows? But it looks fun. I'm really a good bug reporter. It's okay. I mean, there's multiple ways to do bug reporting. So here's another good point. By just playing the game, they are actually collecting data on how players are playing the game, how people are using the different systems, what gear they're using. For example, like you were saying, like, hey, everybody's using a short bow. That's going to show in their data. So they're going to adjust shit based off of that. So even while right now, yeah, everybody's going to be using the short bow, that's good because we're telling them, hey, short bows are probably a little too strong, or we should probably go and buff the rest of the weapons or make them a little bit better so there's more of a choice there. You know? What are these level 2s doing up here? There we go. Are you guys in a party then? Not gonna invite the level 19. What's this guy doing? I guess he's trying to be helpful, but like kind of doing it in kind of a dick way. Alright. Yeah, if you're at all like on the fence about this game or whatever, absolutely wait. Don't be in any rush to play this game, because if anything, I can say that maybe playing it early could diminish the enjoyment for it early. And on top of that, you'll probably spend more money if you get in earlier than you would if you just got into it when it's a sub. There's one thing I like is like you just get into conversations. He's giving the guy shit for being level 6 in 2 days. I don't know if these guys like know each other or some shit. This guy's trying to tank for us. He wants to power level us. So there's actually like a power level protection in this game. If you know, if there's a certain delta between the two, or like if there's a delta between player levels in the group, because so if there's like the majority of the party is like level 10, but then you have like one level 25 in there, that 15 delta is going to cause the entire party to get reduced XP. Thing is, if he's not going to join the party, he's right there. They're going to jump down. Guess I'm gonna go to church and level the hell up. I mean, if it works, right? Just want to make sure the guy knows that I'm heading that way. Don't want him to think I'm just bailing on him. Especially if he doesn't know where it is. come. Alright. Well, if I can get to like level 7 pretty quickly, then I can just stay at church for this character. Kind of cool to get like level 10 before the wipe on the bar, just to get a good idea. We have kind of touched 2 classes and get a feel for both. My frames are like perfect now. What the hell's going on? Yeah, 64. Let's I'm gonna repair it really fast and get the quest. Coconuts? What about coconuts? Holy Grail. Ah. Yes. It's a flesh wound. Alright. How much am I gonna get spanked here? Haha. That'd be a nice little chunk of change for XP. Get me a level 8 pretty quick. Let's see if I can even hit him. Alright, this is gonna be fucking interesting. Smack him. I love that they smack all of them. Ding. And this 6 the AoE. Confirm. Our DPS. I guess that's to be expected, but oh my god. So what does that exactly do? Oh, up to 4 allies in front of you gain mana every second. I need to stand behind him. Let's see how this does. I give 6 mana every time it does that. Nice thing is I'm giving him mana. %8 already. Smacked. That might be a little too much fun. Yeah, this is good XP. Nice. The shield guy's a tank? Yep. Yeah, so what he's doing is he's just going in, pulling AoE, or he's pulling aggro with AoE as a tank. And he's just holding aggro, not doing any damage. And then what we do is if we do enough damage, we get the XP credit. So they're not fighting us. I mean, technically this is, I guess, skirting the ways of being able to do that. Does he have the ability to hold their attention? Yeah, that's why they're all on him. Not us. just blind. Dim glint. Good money. There we go. Gonna say pretty janky, but if he has the ability to hold their attention all out, yeah. Yeah, it's literally a class called tank. I really don't have much ability yet, so I can't really buff damage my level. But if I finish this quest and kill a bunch of mobs, I should get to 7 pretty fast. Making progress. Really do any damage. Good XP, I really like this. It's helping a shit ton. chill up here so I don't pull anything. Hey, you cut that tree. Cut it good. Doesn't matter what instrument I use. The next thing I get is this, which is that's where I do the damage multiplier. And then 8 is the second ability, which is Lovely Serenade, which is the targeted healing. Oh crap, it's been 3 hours already? This game is a time sink. I already like just the fact that I'm restoring mana and stuff like that for these guys. Then I'll be doing the damage. Have to level first. Already 43% though. I'm totally gonna pass up my coworker on my ult. Jeez. Can't beat mana boost. Yep. I mean, if I wasn't here, these guys would slowly have to rest and stuff and would slow down their XP. But the fact is I'm actually regenning them as they're casting. So I'm effectively keeping it possible for us just to bounce between these two parties right now. Getting glint too. Look at that. 8 silver. Hey, it's Spaz. Yeah, dying fast now. So now we're actually doing more. I'm gonna smack him. Wish I had better stuff. I could give more mana. I'm only giving 6 per thing, so it's like 18 to give to both of them for that. Yeah, I'm the same as that guy. Trying to watch his mana, see how good I am at actually regenning. Not great. I need more here. It's scaled based on my my magical power that I'm at. Don't get much. 4%. There we go. That was close. Nine. Uh-oh. Shit, fine. Grab this. Very nice. Okay. 98%. Come on, ding me. Those. I won. I need those. Oh dear. This will look much nicer now that I can buff. I'm basically high enough level now that I can actually fight here normally, so. Let's go that way. Now, how long does that one last? Alright. Nice seeing you with the tank. Yeah, it is nice. Gonna up their mana a little bit though. Just need to get level 10 now. I can actually get these pants and wield them. Fucking silver. There's 69 on that. Jesus. I also stunned them all there. Right, is there any... Right, I'm gonna buff damage to the low level things. I'm also gonna heal. Yeah, I really need gear now. I'm kind of not an effective bard without gear. I just gotta figure out what I gotta do for better gear. I don't think I can buy better gear until 10. There's stuff on this guy I didn't get. Shit's dying too fast. That beat's almost out of mana completely. Yeah, I'm still not getting the aliens. I think aliens is still upstairs. Alright, 25% to 8, man. This is pretty good. It's gonna slow down now, though. Not really giving him much mana at all. I think I'm just gonna buff damage. I can't really keep their mana up. They're gonna have to rest at some point. I'll just keep popping 5 when I can. This will be a nice little chunk. If we kill him. These guys, man, they're just zero. Wonder when I'm gonna get multiple spells though. We did it though. $6,000 XP for that kill, jeez. Still no Aelins, 2 out of 3 ancients. Might start dropping some shit. use the buff. That'll be even more DPS. I'm the oldest one here. Shit. God damn it. God, everywhere I go, I have to fight this battle. What's going on over there? It is kind of interesting thinking about the demographic of this game. Wow, first MMO for this guy. Crazy. My inventory is like fucking full. I'm gonna delete some of these fucking onks. This is fun, man. We're all shooting the shit while we're doing this. These guys are cool. You know, my first impression of this guy was that he was kind of an ass. He's turned out to be alright. My gear is severely lacking here now. A lot of books too, don't I? I wanna wear that. That would help. It's important because no one loves the tank that is. Yep. Yep. Tanks right now are very, very, very they're undervalued. And they get really shit on right now with the current state of things. That's for sure. My inventory is almost full again. It's such a weird walk. Yes, I think what I'm doing right now is I'm going to be regenning their mana while we're running between mobs, but then damage when we're actually in combat. Uh-oh. You too high for us? I really hope they understand that joke. Another guy joined, yeah. He's a level like 15 though. He might be a little too high. Hopefully not. We'll see how much XP we get. If anything, we're just gonna kill this guy with this help, so. Only need like 4 of any item, right? So, fuck. This is a good party. See, I love this about these types of games, man. Just you find random people and you just end up spending the entire night with them. You know? Random people I wouldn't have met. Where's the ham? Or non-expand. What did I get on that last guy? I didn't even pay attention. Only 1300. Yeah, that really reduced our XP from him. Okay, though. More ads about to roll on Twitch. I like playing Bard. I'm liking it. What's up, Liquid? Is the alpha worth it? That's up to you, man. $120. You get access to all future alpha testing as well as beta testing. And then a month free. And then $15 worth of the in-game shop currency. Embers, I think they're called. So if you think that that is worth it and you think you're going to get your time out of that money, that's a question for you to answer. I think it's worth it for me. I don't think I'm good at Bard yet. I'm barely learning it. Oh shit. That's right. I'm gonna heal him for a minute. Smack all these guys. There's a party here now. Alright, now we'll start killing them. But if you want to play it rather than have to, yeah. I'm just still not sure what I want to play. I mean, this is just the first archetype. Okay, Ridley, you do not need to be right here. I got a wolf. Heart. $97% to 8 already. Thing. What's my next ability? We're level 8 now. I do the melody, right? Lovely Serenade, non-AoE. Already 2.5% into 9. This has been good. Get that out in my rotation. They're still glowing. Look at all the junk I have. Where the fuck are we going now? Imagine that my bard becomes like my main tonight. We're gonna go down. I wish I could change my melodies on the horse. I would love to be healing right now. I wonder where he's gonna go. Are we gonna go Darigal? I'll take Darigal. Just to give a little bit of an update, now that I've been playing it so far this stream, put in a little bit more than 4 hours of the Bard. So, as of right now, I like the Bard enough that I'm interested in maybe rolling it for the Phase 2 as my main character. There's enough time between that and the next wipe that, you know, if I want to make an alt or whatever, clearly you can level pretty quickly, so I'm not really too opposed to rolling it right now. Stairs are so much faster. Need to get me a bear for this character too. This is kind of cool. This will be the first time I've actually like been in a party at Darragol now. Cool. So Alpha's only on the weekends? Currently, yes. Friday to Sunday, usually. However, during Thanksgiving they extended it, so it's up until the 1st right now. Until I think, well, it's up till the 2nd, technically at 1 a.m. it'll go down. Eastern, 1 a.m. Eastern on the 2nd, it'll go down. Where they spin, they laugh. Okay, cool. Yeah, so Liquid, so right now, yeah, the testing is purely on the weekends. However, on December 20th, this is next phase, like I said, and they're moving up to 5 days a week for testing. We don't know what 5 days yet. I don't think they've said specifically. But yeah, and then on May 1st, 2025, they're going to go to 24/7 testing. So if you buy in, that's how that's going to work. That's when you'll be able to play the game. And then also too, there's going to be wipes. They've announced a wipe for December 20th, and then I imagine they're going to do wipes whenever they see fit after that. So you're kind of against the whole wipe thing, you will lose your progress here. So hell with it, I already bought it. Well, I'm on Resna US if you care to hang out. Why did the tank leave the party? Because he's high enough level that he will reduce our XP. So by him not being in the party, we get better XP. He can still tank without being in the party. He's not doing damage. That's self-selects, interesting. Yeah, Resna is one of the realms. It's the US realm. That's the realm I play on. If you wanted to join me, you can. No pressure, you don't have to play in the same realm as me if you don't want to. I switched to Twitch. Cool. It's better? Really? In what way? For latency? For quality? I'm just curious. Because it should be better looking on YouTube. It's a higher bit rate. Quality of the stream looks a lot better. Okay. It's probably just because on Twitch I'm running the 936p. So it's just a better divisible bit rate. Cat, do not need to be on my desk. Shit, I'm already 13% to 9. Oh dear. Heal the tank. Ridley? Ow. First I'm trying to get my cat and then I'm getting fucking schwapped by this ass hat. Come on, attack. Oh, he's getting hurt. I'm healing him as soon as I can. He's gonna have to keep kiting for now. Seven seconds. God, he's got so much health. Oh shit. Let's run back. Run to the Ember Spring. Oh no. What am I think this game has a lot of potential from what I've seen. I agree. And this game is like, this is an alpha and it's pretty cool. Yeah, this is gonna be like the game I'm playing pretty much. As much as it's up, I'm playing it. I really have neglected most other games People are a little pissed off with the 120 price point. I mean, yeah, there's always gonna be people pissed off, but what can you do, man? I'll say I don't think it's as bad as Star Citizen. You know, I think Star Citizen's model is worse. These guys are at least treating it like a true, like, alpha. What kind of system settings are you running? I think this stuff below the stream is mostly accurate. There's been a couple of updates. Gaming machine is the 13600K with a RTX 3080. Streaming machine though is AMD 3950X with a GTX 1070. So I have a stream rig and a game rig. There's some of my inventory out. We definitely only need 4 shirts, so 4 of any one item I would say is the max. Way too many helms. We're gonna go to Jova. Yeah, head that way, see what I got for stuff. Yeah, like 30 silver worth. Should be enough for repair just fine. Where's my gear? I'm not really... Oh, my gear's fine. Hold on one second, I'm gonna open my door. think one of the developers was on Lineage 2 team. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, that's another one of the games that they've talked about is like the inspiration for this. Did you restart a character or is this your first go? This is my alt. This is the second character. I rolled a mage first. I leveled that up to 13. And then I was starting to think about potentially playing a support character for the next phase of the alpha. So I wanted to get some time in now before the wipe just to kind of get an idea so I don't, you know, start a new character for the next phase and then regret it. I imagine it's not going to change so much that it's going to be completely different than what I'm playing now, but... Fuck. Oh dear. Mobs everywhere. Fucking hate these mobs. They're fucking assholes. I should be able to buy something from this guy, or at least repair. Might sell stuff though. Okay. 34 silver. This guy's not nowhere to trade. Indoor. I've noticed that as I've gotten older, I've cared less about proper spelling. I keep doing like shitty misspelling on things. Ugh. Used to care so much about that kind of shit, but now I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. Who needs to spell things right? You know what the fuck I meant. Alright, I'm gonna head back. Yeah, to add some more detail to your question, Gab, I've probably put 50 or so hours into the game so far. I don't know the true amount of time. I think I've streamed most of my time, but I have played some off as well. Definitely a healthy amount. I'll try to stay in this party as long as I can. It's valuable. I don't want to get off until they're done. These guys are being really, really cool. I can get to 10 tonight? Oh my god. That's a lot. Kind of depends on whether or not he can find a cleric, though. Wonder where he went. Is he in town? Nice. Where's Swift? He's still in town? Oh. You running back? Yes. I think I'm gonna start actually keeping a log of good people that I'm meeting on the server that are reputable. I think that'd be kind of cool, like a ledger of just good and bad people. I would play, but I just started level 1. Oh, you're good, dude. Don't worry about it. I don't know if we're gonna find a cleric this late. Could just go back to church. Push the 9 at least. Oh, what did you do that for, bro? You dingus. Barely see his health bar. Wish my cooldowns weren't so crazy. Can't hear shit otherwise. Hurts. Takes a chunk out of his health. I wish I could put on this, but it's only party members. $4.8K for that. I just try to be good about my cooldowns and healing him as soon as I can. We drop a green. It's mana and evasion. Roll a 17 on it. Something feels off with the bow, mostly on how quick you're shooting arrows. What do you think? Yeah. So the short bow is the reason why. Short bow is incredibly fast attack speed. I think that's one of those discussions. We kind of were talking earlier about that. I don't know if you were here for it, but we were kind of thinking that if anything, you know, certain classes that deal with bows and stuff like that should be the ones that have more prowess with certain weapons and stuff like that. I would be out of combat now. Unless my horse died, I guess it died. I can't get out of combat for whatever reason. I think it's fine with certain weapons being certain ways, but yeah, I definitely think classes should affect the ways the weapons perform based off of their identity. Rangers should be able to do a lot more cool things with bows, crossbows, that sort of thing. Bows in general for certain classes. I mean, if you're using like a spell bow, that should affect things differently than normal bows, vice versa. If they have quivers, would make more sense. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool if it was like, okay, hey, yeah, you can do a quick fire action or something like that. It's like, hey, you have 15 arrows in your quiver or whatever, and you can fire all those off really quick, but then there's like a reload animation or something that happens. So it kind of breaks that monotony up. So it's not like, hey, you're firing 1,000 arrows like a fucking assault rifle. But then maybe like Rangers or whatever, they can be the ones that have like a quicker reload, or by having a quiver in like a cape slot or something like that, makes it so you can, I don't know, fire faster or increase your rate or something. You can just use that as a stat to affect bows. That'd be cool. Do the same thing as saying like, hey, anybody can wear quivers. If you want to focus on bows, that can be a slot that works in tandem with a bow. The only problem is, though, like right now, there's no restriction to, I think, equipping items. So there's nothing really stopping you, I don't think, from saying, you know, you could hot swap gear. Yeah, more damage at the cost of arrows or cooldown. Yep. Just more things that equal a decision to make, I think would be cool. Different ways to play your character. Because that could get really cool, especially with the secondary archetype thing. Mixing that. Imagine if I could conjure a bow or something as a mage, or like an arch wizard. sofa's gone. I didn't know where it was. Did they fix the caravan event pop-up? I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of caravans recently, so no. It seems like it's not as annoying. I think I remember them mentioning it. This will give us some XP for a little bit. There's a big party here though. They're going in. Or not. Yeah, but it'll block a lot of that damage just by guarding. Yeah, going up is a bad idea. Probably should wait till he gets aggro, bro. A little overeager. Still didn't get the other ancient item. Stop dropping for me, man. He's doing a lot of damage. Out. Heal this son of a bitch. Put my other melody back on. He does enough damage now, I don't really care. This mana going again. He's spending it as fast as I can regen it for him. That's the problem. God damn. Oh. Did I get an ancient alien one? Heal myself a little bit. Just ow. crossbow level 10. Very, very nice. Yeah, Bard is definitely a lot more active. You're looking at more things. You're, you know, having to definitely care what's going on a little bit more. I like that. Instead of just, you know, doing a rotation of abilities or whatever. Oh shit. %. Might need to move this up. I keep not paying attention to it, man. I want to be able to see it better. Tank is on a mission. Hell yeah. It's cool. I mean, it is a rare thing for people to want to go back towards the low levels and help them out. If I just had a better bow, I'd be doing a lot more damage. But I'm not really here for the damage. That is pretty awesome. Come on. Oh, I got hit by that. Fuck. Frayed shirt? The hell? Alright, yeah, it looks like these guys are in a dip. What server is this? Church seems empty based on seeing basically no one else running through. Yeah, this is on Resna. Resna US. It's kind of one of the more less populated realms. Like I didn't want to be on any of the streamer servers and stuff like that. I wanted to be on one that's, you know. But also there's just people just not on this late as much on the server. And people have fallen off because the wipe is soon. Keep playing cast, is cool. Woo! Bongos. Alright. I can go figure out this mess. I guess I can't do this when I'm casting, can I? Okay, can't do it while you're casting. Need to get a bear mount for this guy. I have one for my mage, I just don't have one for this character yet. What's this? I shouldn't be like that. Confirm. That was Zappy and Waffle Tank. Those guys are pretty fucking cool, man. And also Swift. He was cool too. Let's sell my shit. Oh man, this character's got some money now too. I don't think I can turn in parts of this quest, can I? Yeah. How far did I get? I'm 2 out of 4. Oh man, we were so close. I wonder if I could join another party and finish this off. 17k XP would do quite a bit. It actually would probably finish off my level and get me to 9. I probably should get off though, because it's quite late. What time is it? 11:47 for me? Yeah, that's quite late. I've been streaming for 5 hours anyway, so I went a little longer than I expected. Yeah, alright. Yeah, this is the end for me, so I will be back on tomorrow. Maybe a little early. We'll see. Depends on when I wake up. Appreciate everybody stopping by, and thanks for the subs and the follows today. It's been nice. Had a lot of fun. The guy is very, very cool. Thank you to Waffle Tank and the rest of the party. That was very, very, very cool. I'm really enjoying the bard. I think the plan is we're gonna roll a bard. We're gonna be a Dunir bard. Phase 2. So I'll pick this up on the bard again tomorrow. We'll keep pushing. Level this guy up to 10 plus. Start getting it geared a little bit. See some of the other higher level skills. And yeah, go from there. Yeah, as always, appreciate you guys watching, and I will see you in the next one. Peace.